Ryan stuff, cool bird. Rar and stuff, cool bird. And delete. Post. Rar and stuff, Zavarius. Blin. Blin. Rar and stuff, Farah. Okay. And blip. And blip. Third pets. Haven't had a whole lot going on over the past weekend. Let's go! Ride stuff, Croc. Just hanging out in VR with peoples. I did the wing group meet, and then I also went and hung out with Feathers Vayadani in a little private instance, and they invited me over with saying, we're just gonna get together, we're gonna watch some things. And I was like, oh, movies, TV shows, what are we watching? Get there, and once everyone's arrived, they set up the video, and it's a video on YouTube of a tour of a research station at the South Pole. Not quite what I was expecting, but it was interesting. I would not want to live there, even if Vea said that they had considered a job there and it paid like $270,000 a year. And that would be tempting, yes, but I don't know if I could stand being around people that much. Because you're going to be cooped up inside this base. If you go outside, it's 80 degrees below zero. There's no getting away from your coworkers. I've also been messing about with my Discord. And I thought, I should, people thinking like, what channels do people have? And there was, you got art, you got game discussions, and when I got to the art channel, I thought, wait, should I have a should I allow spicy art?
I join with thee in the order of the flame.
Seru with the resub, 3 years, 1 month.
3 years and 1 month.
Holy heck.
Holy heck.
That's what I said. Thank you for the resub, Seru. 3 years and 1 month. Sometimes I have a hard time believing that it's been going that long. And that's not even how long it's been going. But I'm kind of leaning towards keeping the Discord safe-ish for work, since I know there are a lot of people here that might not be furries, and they may not want to venture forth into the depraved depths of the fandom. But I'll probably have that up and running and ready for people to start joining very, very soon. And then, oh no, I'm also going to need to... I'll have to ask, I guess Heskin would probably be the one to talk to about it, how to set up that little bot that automatically announces when people go live. Because, you know, I'm not going to be the only person there that streams. Some other people might too. And I post my own stuff in some channels or some Discords. In the Clouder and in D Squad, there are bots that handle that. But I know for the Clouder, at least, it's not for everyone. And sometimes people forget to post their things. So I guess it's something else. I should probably make a note. Clicky, clicky, click, pencil. And we're just going to scribble that down. Discord bot. That's some great handwriting. I hope I can read that later. Right, Stuff Draco.
Donut.
Donut, indeed. Also, just a couple days ago, or was it just yesterday? Whenever it was, BP and I were experimenting with streaming over Discord, and it's mainly because BP was interested in streaming Space Engineers. Fun game, or at least fun spaceship building thing. And we were having some weird difficulties, like it wasn't capturing the video. It wasn't even showing that there was like any video to be captured. It just said that, you know, they've got it minimized and it'll be back when they get back into it, and they were into it. And also it wasn't capturing any sound. But it worked for everything else that we tried. So I guess there's just something funky about Space Engineers. I blame Clang. But one of the reasons I'm interested in being able to stream to Discord is sometimes I may want to stream something that I can't put on Twitch, like maybe we want to watch a movie or something. Twitch will throw a hissy fit. Also, I still have the idea of streaming from like in VR and watching movies and TV shows in VR and broadcasting that onto Discord, so people that, you know, don't have VR, so you can just hang out and watch. But I have to see if I can use the little camera tool and be able to position it and have Discord only see that and not like my own view and perspective. And I don't know if Discord will allow spout capture. Alright, stuff tracking. Anyway, those are the very small minor things that I have been playing with over this past weekend. What is this? I have a thing. Nah. Not important for an hour. Not immediately important. So how about you guys? Anybody else doing anything fun or exciting this weekend? Yep, we get another cast stream, and today we are starting Hytale by popular demand from chat. Super Bowl. Wait, was that the week this last weekend? No, okay, it's next. Okay, good. You had me panicking for a moment, thinking that I had missed it. Because I was gonna do some things with my parents, and we were gonna do a little bit of a party of our own. But another stream, I wonder, is if track can or track can't. It's a mystery. Actually, I think, or was it tracking? Whenever you were saying the other day that you're like busy with things, was that for last week or is that coming this week? Like, I think you mentioned that you're gonna have to talk with someone in Europe time about midnight. Don't really go watch the game. Go for the company and the free food. I'm not too interested in the teams. Sometimes I like watching a good football game as long as it's a good game. Track can't tonight. Aww. Well, that means we'll have to find somebody else to raid. I'm gonna scooch over. And then recenter. There we go. But yeah, good company, good food. That's what the games are really about. Maybe short stream Wednesday. You have a conference call at 12. Oh, okay. So that's when that was. It was Wednesday. Wednesday. Yeah, Tracken's too busy doing cool things. He can't stream on Twitch for us. He also probably can't tell us what these conference calls are about, because some of these projects need to be kept very, very quiet and secret until they're ready for, actually until they're basically ready for release almost. He's a secret agent. Oh, did I set the audio things correctly? I won't know until we switch over to the live scene. Okay. I think I might have. Pretty sure I did. Boo, conference calls. Never had a professional one. I've had like group meetings that were done over like a Zoom or some kind of other. What were the other ones? There was another one that was just you call into their number. I don't think it was Zoom, but it might have been. And yeah, they're usually, okay, I called in, said, I'm here, boop, mute mic, and then just listen. Ask, it's nothing. I was just wondering if all this conference calls and stuff is something that you can even talk about in stream yet, or, publicly yet. And that most of your stuff is actually super secret and you can't bring up. It's with a guy who's going to be doing some visual effects for the short. Oh, okay. It's the that short you were talking about, where you're going to have for the trade show. I really like the idea that you told me that you're going for with it. It's a cute thing with a little bit of a twist on it. I like it. And then how you're actually turning it into sort of a functional thing for this presentation so that everybody involved is going to be able to talk about their different aspects and how each of them use these same tools and machines and whatnot to put it all together into this one big thing. And it shows, hey, you can use all of these things, all of these different aspects of the thing to make one thing. Gonna be mostly AFK. Aww. You're gonna miss Hytale. And I know how much you like tails. Okay. Alright, well, how about we just get into it, because I need to flip over to the live scene to make sure that my my audio settings are correct. Hope they make a Hytale movie so they can say the thing. So they can say, let's hightail it out of here. Or so they can say, I am Steve. And get sued. First we high, then we tail. Well, they did make... Well, there's already a game. I can't really say they made a movie, but it's like a visual novel, and it's called Hytale Hall, and you just got to look it up and you'll find it. Don't do that. So, whoosh. Where am I? We have... What? Okay, there's a spout capture. Did something get put in? And then there's the background. Hang on, let me... No. Uh-oh. Hey, let's turn the music back on while we suddenly text stream. Is this the right one? There we go. This game about lifting your tail at us? It might be. I haven't played it yet. Okay, so if I turn the Eclipse background off, I am still not there. And reset. Nope, that didn't help. Where'd Cass go? Alright, properties. Yeah, it's like it's not even detecting it at all. But it was working just fine. Whoosh. Oh no! Well, this is a problem. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the nyan and restart it. Right, Stuffed Arcana! Technical difficulties is happening. Yep, we are trying to turn it off and on again. I hightailed it out of here, apparently. Yay, we're back. So, yep, turning it off and on was the correct course. However, now I am constantly looking over there, so... And forward. Nice. Oh, that was weird. I have no idea why that happened. But, hey, while we are on this scene, I'm just gonna bring up the advanced audio settings. I'm gonna skip on down to...
I love how they taste.
...to dragon fruit. Whoops, I didn't mean to eat it. I was trying to just hold it out and show it.
I spill my drink.
Water. Snacks, waters. Where is it? Okay, Hytale. Yep. Okay, good. It is set correctly, so we can play. There it goes. Oh, I need to mute the music now. Where are you? Where is it? Beep. There we go. It's also Bruce Lee's favorite drink, you know. What? Right, stuff sticks. Alright, Hytale. I have not played at all. I have not looked at anything except I went into the settings menu and I went into the video and I said full screen please, and then that was as far as I got. So it's saying graphics preset medium. What if I just like crank this up to the max? This might actually be a terrible idea, but let's do it. Now I don't think I have any way of looking at checking my frame rate, but let me know if the avatar starts getting weird and choppy. We may need to turn that back down. But you know, we're talking Minecraft basically, Minecraft 2. So it can't be that bad, right? Anyway, I want to look back through here. We got unlimited FPS. Although with VSync turned on, it doesn't really matter what my FPS is, because my monitor has a very weird refresh rate. It's not exactly 60. I think it's like 54 or something. But it's the monitor I'm using until it finally dies. Shading quality medium. I said epic. Maximum power. Audio. Okay, good. Yep. We got everything. Yep, we got audio down here. Mouse. Mouse is present. Controls, crouch behavior. Oh, sprint behavior. Yep, okay. Yeah, hold. I like those. Crouch, left control, sprint, shift, walk, alt. It's like they know. They know the correct buttons. I also like this, flight. Although I'm guessing that's for creative mode, not for like, there's going to be some kind of cool flying thing we'll unlock. Who knows, maybe there will be. Alright, we got primary, left, secondary, right. We have abilities. F's to interact. All your monitors have a refresh rate of 74.973, so 75. It's weird. I just feel like monitor refresh rate should be a multiple of 30. It can be like 30, 60, 90, whatever. Just something normal for games. Pick a block. Medium. Okay. Oh, this is creative. Wait. This is creative. That means... Back up. All the way up. Flight. Yes. So, flight is a thing that we're going to be doing. We may not get to be a dragon yet, but perhaps it will be someday. Do I need any of this? Hide. Don't hide any of this stuff. I want all the... Give me the whole HUD. I want the full program. Alright, let's go to Avatar and do some customization-ing. Because... Got this. We are wearing our nice fancy little suit and these bright pink shoes. This is the default character that it gave me. So what do we have? We have haircuts. Okay. This is actually not totally inaccurate for how I look. Although it needs to be parted in the middle. If you wanna roleplay as a pineapple. Yep, none of them are Dergs. Kind of like the wild hair. Very unkempt. Is that cat ears? Oh, it even has little kitty whiskers. That's tempting. You get a lot more detail than Minecraft ever gave you. But then again, also in Minecraft, you had a texture, and that was it. You didn't have a whole lot of detail on your avatar for like mesh and stuff. Most of these hairs are just kind of, not really speaking to me. You need to be longer in the back. This one looks like it's got some... Oh, no. I have never liked the twin tails. Single ponytail, great. Twin, no. And I think it's because I knew someone back in like grade school who had that, and I hated her guts. She was rude, arrogant, mean. And I just remembered her name, which also I hate that's still in my brain. So anytime I see something like this, or, you know, twin pigtails sticking out to the side, I think of her. Here's the bald one. Going for the Picard. Mohawk? There's a lot of hairstyles in this. Maybe even started looking at different colors. Oh, we got... What's this? Locked cosmetics? Oh, if we want to be even more cat ears. I guess those are more like fox ears. Do the ones closest to my real life haircut? Nah. Funny thing is, this style that I have right here, this is actually somewhat accurate to how I did keep my hair like 20 years ago. So I just didn't bother cutting it, and I just kind of comb it back and just let it fall wherever. But after 20 years, it certainly fell wherever. Where was that one that I looked at earlier? The one that I said was like really wild and unkempt. Almost liking that one. Well, let's take a look at some of these other things we got. Actually, let's go ahead and go with the can I just bit? Okay, yeah. This will let us see the other face options. Oh my god. Ryan Stuff BP. We are just browsing through our options. I kind of want to go with this. All right. Where was... Okay, instead of going for something fitting or test pass, instead of something fitting and appropriate, what is the most ridiculous thing that we can do? Go. Only certain people can pull off a mohawk. Had to restart your computer. Was watching Nit stream, sending messages, but they weren't going through at all. Was it like saying a message like or error saying message failed to send? Because I've seen that before. And you tried to load my stream and it wouldn't at all. Like it wouldn't load the stream. It looks like the eyebrows are part of the what are these called? Cornrows? Rawr, stuff, Zamoth. We are in the most difficult part of any game, character creation. I found these massive bushy eyebrows and they made me laugh, and so I'm trying to work them into whatever other kind of style that you'd never want to go outside in. Not really feeling the hair, though. Oh, let's back to this. What are our eyes? Ooh, what's this? Okay. Cool snake eyes. Character creation with no dragons, but yeah, what can you do? Well, it's entirely possible that that Black Oris might be working on that. Is this boop, boop, boop. What was that? What's the difference? Oh, very minute difference in the pixels. Honestly, that doesn't look too bad. We might change gears back to somewhat Anthro-Derg-ish, but no wings and probably human. Hang on. We might have some ridiculous facial hair. Go, you Viking or dwarf. Take your pick. I personally prefer to be clean shaven. But this is pretty silly looking. Oh, we got hats. We can have a tiny little crown. Hat, headphones, just headphones. What is this? I thought it was like a paper sack, but I'm guessing it's some kind of a monster head. Hey, what if we just went with a cool black hood? That's a thought. Oh, and a monocle. Oh, yes. Hey, can I have my JC Dergon glasses? Oh, you can only have one accessory, even though it's like glasses or a mask. Oh, there's only one mask. What is that? Oh, chewing on a little sprig of grass. You know, like farmers do. Weird spiral glasses. More eyebrows. Can't quite have our JC Dergon glasses. This might be close enough. Alas, these are the megaest of eyebrows that one can have. Look like what was it, Agent 47 from Hitman? Just put a little barcode back there. Although I don't recall him having massive eyebrows. I think he should. Is this earrings? No. Ooh, underwear. Avert your gaze. Wait. What? We don't even get to... We don't even see it. What's the point of this? Alright, whatever. Okay, general body. Oh, muscular and default. Yes. Huge difference. Maybe... Oh, okay, here's what we need to do. We need to get naked. Wait, what am I wearing? Oh, jacket is a different slot. Okay. We are now sufficiently naked that we can appreciate our underwears. Oh yeah, check out those abs. Ladies, control yourselves. Tidy whities. NSFW content detected. Banned. Oh, is this okay, skin color. Oh, can I? All right, we're leaning more towards Derg. That might be no. I wish they gave me like a color wheel option. Is that a thing? Like, can I pick? Can I guess I can't. Okay. No, facial expressions. Well, we're not going to be able to see that with massive eyebrows and sunglasses. So I guess we'll have to go back up here. And take these off so that we can see our face. There's a lot of character options in this. Also, I wish you could, like, can you zoom in on this? Reset. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. So there's no reset, or no zoom in option. You know, if you want to be a baby. Aged, wizened. Oh, makeup. Aged, deep blush, highlights, freckles. Oh, winged eyes. So your eyes can just and fly away. Neutral, freckles, sunken cheeks, tired eyes. Oh, that's me all the time. You have a cool scar, be so edgy. Different mouth options. Vampire bleh. Oh, you can be an orc. Someone tell Marf. You can have a tiny mouth or a big one. Oh, we even have ear options? Yeah, but where are the horns and the tails? Default. We got elf ears, bigger elf ears, drooping elf ears, small elf ears, and ogre ears. You know, from that hit movie. You know the one we can't name. Because we have to be legally distinct. You know, I kind of have elfy ears underneath the hair. Yep. Nah, I think it's more like this. Yeah, more of that. I didn't think any of these hairstyles were really like me. Well, we got the center part, but it needs to be longer in the back, and it's not. I suppose an important question is, Can we come back to this? Is there going to be like a mirror or something that we can interact with to re-customize our character? Yeah, we'll just go here. Einit with the raid! Rar and Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian, and we're just getting started in Hytale. We're in character customization creation, and I've flip-flopped back and forth between making something silly and making something me, and then realized, oh, it actually lets me have like a dark gray skin color, so maybe I could make something me after all. However, for those who are curious, well, let me turn this off real quick, and then you can have incredibly bushy eyebrows, and it's great. Actually, I just completely turned eyebrows off, didn't I? Yeah. I don't really have eyebrows. Yep. Nope, that's too bright. Kind of like this better. Or, can we do... I know it's a little off model. Nope, I don't like the... It's too light of a shade. And we'll just stick with that. We could have this doofy leather cap. This is like the level 1 leather hat that you find in every RPG. Oh, wait. Shades. They need to be a darker blue, though. I hope they let you have the option to fully customize the color. And just give me a color wheel so that I can match this color. Could I possibly, if I pick this, will it basically look like I'm naked? Not quite, but close. Alright, time for the outfits. Yeah, just a normal shirt. Wait. Could I cosplay as Link? Also, black looks kind of brown-ish. At least on that shirt. Oh, we could have a cool skull. Or we could just gotten out of prison. Is that even what this is called? Nope. Oh, locked cosmetics. Oh, these are if you buy like the more expensive packages. Long ribbed shirt. Oh my. Those can be my stripes. That's a little bit off model there. Gold trim shirt. Yeah, I just got my armor trimmed by a guy in RuneScape. A frilly shirt. Oh, we can dress as a maid. Flowy shirt. Could have a fancy dress shirt in black, so we are the height of style and fashion. Rar and Stuff Fireheadnick and Detective Basil. We are in character creation. There's a lot of options, but we are playing some Hytale today. What's this? Oh, a tube top. So I can show off those sick abs. Mercenary top. Could just go with like a real plain shirt and see what. Let's see what jacket options there are.
I love
A
how they
plain
taste.
hoodie. Whoa. You think there's gonna be any dragon fruits in this game? Probably not. We gotta bring our own. Nom 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 nom. Gold trim jacket. Black still looks brown. Does that look brown to anybody else? That also looks brown. A long cardigan. A skirted jersey. Ooh, a tunic. That 100% looks brown. Ever thought of playing God of War and Ragnarok? I've thought about it. They do look interesting, like a kind of game that I probably would enjoy. But I have never played any other God of War game. It's not really a series that's just ever had any interest to me. What's this? Why does it have a little Starfleet badge? Oh, it's an inn. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's a dress. I was like, "Ooh, what is this?" We got some kind of a... Nope, it's a... Santa's jacket. Oh, we got a little Starfleet badge again. All right, guys, we're going full 90s edge. We got a trench coat. Or we can go Nomura. All belts. Viking vest. Just a simple necklace. It messed up the colors. No, it's not black anymore. It keeps going. There's so many choices. A royal capelet. It's entirely possible that I'm going to come back through and like just constantly be changing up the appearance, what we're wearing. How does this look with that gold trimmed one? Okay, now question, is there a gold trimmed pant that we can use? Or we could just have a tiny skirt. Slim shorts, colored trousers, khaki pants. Khakis are way too professional. Christopher Judge, who played Teal'c from Stargate SG-1, voiced Kratos in 2018 Ragnarok. Ah, he has a fantastic voice. Ryan stuff, Dr. Mono. Ultra faded jeans. I probably actually own these pants. Leather pants. Oh, we could go with leather pants and the black trench coat. Be all 90s. Ryan Stuff Berry, and it's pie noon. Whoosh. Wah. Wah. Wah wah. Wah 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 wah. I am. Aha! I got one. Ha 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 ha. Wah ha ha. Hey, dirt pets. What? At me? What? Did I miss a thing? Nope, I did not miss a thing. Iron stuff, Lone Dragon. Haha. Wahaha. That was just Cool Bird's attempt to get me to lower my guard. Haha. Blocked. Wah. Nope. Nope. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep the hands up. Wah wah. Wah wah. You have arrived. We are in the midst of character creation, as you can see. And it's Pi Nuno 1. Whoosh. And we're back. Still need to do something about these pink shoes, but I'm kind of wanting to go back to the back up to here, find that black trench coat again. Although if we're cosplaying as JC Denton, is there a no? I need a darker blue than this. Whoosh. Alright, do any of these resemble body armor? Not particularly. Well, I guess this one kind of does. Chainmail. Does it come in dark? Sort of, but eh. And I have to buy the, what is that? Oh, the Supporter Edition. Supporter is like the step up. Nice bathrobe. It's a mage robe. I'm a wizard. Simple tunic in black. You can have socks. So we can have programmer socks. All right, shoes. What are these? Ice cream shoes. Fashionable shoes. Oh, they got the light blue. Some Mary Janes. Daisy boots. Sandals. Catacomb crawler boots. Oh god, those are big old platform shoes. They should have goldfish in them. Leather boots.
Oh my god. Shoes.
Oh my god. Shoes. Gonna buy some shoes. Gonna go to the mall. You know, if I can do this, like that gold trim on the boots, that might actually work with the, go back to this guy. That way, you know, we're getting a little bit of color. Honestly, I probably should change the jacket color to something other than black. Okay, so it's already selected. But when I make it blue, it really does look more like a bathrobe. Golden bangles. Okay, question. A thing that I'm just becoming wondering about. Does the tail of this have physics? I'm gonna guess no. But I'm curious enough that I want to check. And then capes. We only have access to this one. Which I just kind of... I glued some leaves and sticks together. A little bit of arts and crafts. Got different options? What's this? Oh, no neck. You know, if I was going to... if I would cared enough about cosmetics, Ryan stuff Heskin. If I cared enough about cosmetics, which I kind of do, I might want to upgrade just for the capes. Based on the pictures, it looked like each cape had like a defined look and color, but seeing this down here in the corner means that you can actually change the color of the cape to be whatever you want it to be, and that makes it more interesting to me. Oh look, we finally got our wingies! Except we can't change the color. It's okay, this one actually is only that way. But okay, no cape. We'll have to settle for our just our trench coat, and hopefully that'll have some physics. I doubt it will though. I think the capes do, but I don't know about like other clothing bits. Now, if I wanted to, I can just... Wait, can I just go back into here and change it? So even after we... Yeah, even after we create the world and start playing, we can just come back in here and change this up. Okay. I'm guessing worlds? Since I'm not connecting to anybody's server, we're just playing just by ourselves. Exploration. Explore an echo of Orbis. Build, craft, survive, and find a way to restore what was lost. Like my wings? And my tail? Alright, world name. Alfandra. Settings, Alfandra. Fall damage. Oh, fall damage is an option. You can turn that off if you want. Day-night cycle. Yeah, 1x is fine. Or is that just saying that there's going to be only one day and one night and that's it? Inventory penalty on death? None? Everything or partial? What's partial? Here we go. None, you don't drop anything. Everything, drop all, you drop everything. Partial will only drop items configured to drop on death by a certain amount. What? Well, that's not helpful at all. Oh, resource percent loss. You lose 50% and 10% durability. You know what? Default settings, that's fine. Create. Well, I wasn't expecting to spend that much time in character creation, but here we go. Thanks for helping while we are under construction. Thanks for playing while we're under construction. Blowing chunks. Alright, we has arrived. Can we just walk back into this and leave? No? Oh. I punched it away! Press F to sit. We are now sitting. Yep, very first thing that anybody does upon arriving in a new world, start destroying it. And behold, the wonderful realm of Alfandra. I guess being Minecraft, the first thing we gotta do is start punching trees.
Lacking in dragons.
It is. This does not seem to be working. Okay. Is that? Harvest berry bushes? Oh, rain. hang on. What was that just happened? Oh, okay. You kind of automatically climb blocks. Is this anything? Oh. Blue flax. Can I, like, put this back? Okay, good. Pick up sticks. Ad break starting soon. Looks like there's a pile of wood next to the tree. Sure is. Well, we can pick that up at least. Is this a thing? Rubble, rubble, and rubble. Okay, we got rocks. We got wood. A cyan hibiscus. What are you? Brown common mushroom. Alright, I'm gonna guess our inventories is tab. I know how to video game. Wooden chest, crude sword, campfire, cook basic meals. To many an adventurer, the humble campfire is all it takes to declare a place home. Unshakable bonds can be forged while basking in its warmth, and all great tales have sparked from its embers. Ryan stuff who can. Crude bedroll. When placed, allows an avatar to set the respawn point to this location. Crude torch. For the last peoples of Orbis, fire was both a source of creativity that elevated their civilization to new heights, and the force that would ultimately lead to their undoing. And ad break. Well, we're just gonna... Hope that actually does pause the game. Yep, ads times. So everybody get up, stretch your legs, go check your closet, see if you've got a jacket that's maybe a little darker blue than the regular blue, but not quite as dark as this black/brown. And come back and let me know what you find. And I'll see you back in just a few minutes. Whoosh. Whoosh! And we're back. I like that the very first clip that played was from Deus Ex. You know what? Let's go back. Main menu. We need a little bit more blue in our outfit. So, avatar. We're going to go blah, and we're going to do... Not changing anything else about it. We're just... Oh, yeah. Glove options. Basic gloves. Not that it makes that much of a difference. Okay, just let's keep going. Now it's a little too blue, though. We should keep some black. Let's do... Keep the pants and the shirt. But we'll leave the coat blue. There. So yeah, we could just change our avatar if we want. This screen is going to show you tips and tricks to help you with your adventure. Hopefully it doesn't take nearly as long to set up as
Cassie is feeling blue.
I'm so blue. Yeah, it's better. Oh, I was looking at item descriptions. Wooden chest? Nothing. Like all the others, it's like, the beginning of an adventure and many tales and friendships. The fire was a source of creativity and the source of their downfall. Chest. What do you want? It's a chest. Brian stuff, crispy lemur. Oh, a workbench. That's what I need. What do you need? Any tree log, well, that's a problem. A workstation enabling the crafting of more complex tools and items. No artisan is born a creator. Even avatars need time to hone their craft, particularly when bound by the rules of another's domain. And a builder's workbench, used to create structural building blocks. That's all. Sword. You need plant fibers and sticks. Even during the Age of Heroes, the fashioning of one's fists, first weapons, from crude materials was a rite of passage on the road to becoming an adventurer. Signature energy plus 20? What's that mean? Do I have a signature energy? Okay. Well, this one doesn't. The hatchet doesn't do signature energy. Effective for cutting down trees. The Quebecs acknowledge that some cultures require wood as a resource. As long as you avoid entering their woodlands with such a blade bared, it's unlikely they'll ever bring it up. And pickaxe. Great at breaking stone and ore blocks. All that stands between the goblin dukes and total domination of the underground regions is that they have yet to understand what this tool is. They're quite stupid, actually. So if I want, okay. If I want plants, then we punch plants. And we also sometimes get a stick. Not that grass, though. That grass doesn't count. Or maybe it can sometimes. Nope, does not. I don't want to damage this because this might give us more food and berries. Actually, let's instantly restores 5% health and grants health regen 1 for 45 seconds. Stick. That's all. It's a stick. Rubble. Can also be acquired by breaking down cobble in a salvager's workbench. And plant fiber. Well, let's start with... Okay, we need, 2 rubble for this. We got 5. Oh, okay. Instant craft. Ding. So we need 1 more rubble from somewhere, and we'll be able to make a sword. When I'm running with this, it looks like I'm just carrying a mace. What is my favorite local restaurant? There's a place called Crispy's. I can't remember if it's like Crispy's Seafood or Fish and Chicken. Ooh. But they do really good fried catfish. Although I haven't been there in a long time. Because it's really expensive to eat out these days. Oh, a carrot. What if I just leave this here? Does food expire? Is there anything? It doesn't say that it does. So maybe I can replant this and get more carrots. Just had fried catfish for dinner. Well, you have excellent taste, and I hope it tasted excellent. Alright, where's my sword? Ding! What is this? Essence of life. Rare stuff, Hono 5 Kami. It has been a while. A form of overflowing life energy found in abundance around plant life in Orbis. In great enough concentration, perhaps it could even bring forth sentience where it was absent before. Alright, we got sword. What are these down here at the bottom? Okay, we got attack and a block. Rare stuff teen. So our sword is not the most elegant of weapons. But it's a start. A skeleton? Whoa! Ow! Ow! Come on, parry god. There we go. I figured it out eventually. And he dropped a scrap sword. Oh, is that better than what I had? Crude sword. Let's see. 20, 20. I don't know. I don't know if this is better.
Hello, tail.
There is much hightailing about. Bone fragments. Orbis's most advanced civilizations shared a common trait. They were all made of bones. I mean, the hubris that ultimately led to their downfall. These bone fragments and the cursed creature from which they were salvaged should serve as a reminder that some paths are better left untrodden. Such as the path that leads you into attacking a player. Linen scraps. Scraps of common fabric used by many of Orbis's species to fashion their clothing. Oh, we don't need that. We're already rocking this cool JC Dergon jacket. We got the sunglasses. We got some pants and shirt. We don't need clothing. Now, what was needed for workbench? That was just any log and any stone. I wonder, do these like heal over time? Like, yeah, they do. Okay. Oh, fancy Dergon. And sticks. So if it says it can use any stone, how do you specify which ones you want it to use? Or can you? What does this require? Okay, so we need some tree logs. That place is colorful. Hi. We cool? We chill? I'm just gonna cut some wood. Go find a car to jump in front of. That's what deer do. Cool. Yeah, that's a lot better than how Minecraft does it. That's more like how Terraria does it. Hi, are we friends? Burb. Hi, Burb. Not the most graceful flyer, but we all got to start somewhere. Okay. Now we go whoop, craft our workbench, craft our builder workbench. And I guess we need to find a place that we're going to call home. Okay, wood sticks stack up to a maximum of 100. I just found something else. I picked up something, I don't know what. Oh. More whatever from that tree that exploded. So... how do I replant trees? Got sap, wild berries, because we're going to need to be able to do that if we don't want to run out of wood eventually. Ooh, what's this over here? Other than a whole lot of rubble. Yep, just grabbing it all. How are we doing on rubble now? 37? Kind of figured I would have a lot more than that after scooping up all that pile. Eventually, they plan to release this to console, and then you're gonna buy, or I'm guessing console, and then you're gonna buy it. So yeah, just pressing F makes your guy go wah, wah, wah. Just wax on, wax off. Actually, only just wax on. Well, I hope however much rubble we end up with by the time we get to whatever's over there will be sufficient for whatever purposes we have. Alright, it's a little rundown. Okay, I cannot climb this. At least it won't climb it automatically while these sticks are here. Can do anything with you? No, no. Put out the fire. Glowing, different types of glowing mushrooms. Azure fruit, not quite dragon fruit, but it is a fruit. Mushroom. I don't think that guy's friendly. Forgotten Temple Gateway. Sir? He's not coming after me. If I just dun 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 dun. High roll chest. Some crude arrows, some copper ore, some gold ingots, some silver ore, lesser stamina potion, and essence of life. You coming with me? Anything else back here? Splish. Nope, nothing here. I'm glad that guy is so chill. He's doesn't mind me splish splashing around. Rubble. Can I get through here? And apparently he couldn't get out. Can we smash this? Easy. Small chest. Light hide. Beech logs. Light hide. Aspen logs. Arrows. Lesser Healy potion. Wild berries. And copper. And I'm taking this with us. our friend. Not friend. Not friend. Okay. Did we successfully escape? Maybe we can make a big berry pie. What are you? Just cattails? I'm gonna run over to Autumn, where all the very colorful trees are. And that is where we shall live. Is that a thing over there? Seedling Woods. Banui. Hi, Banuis. Is this mushrooms? Whitecap. I should have my sword ready. In case there's something bad. But it doesn't look like there is. Can we get up there? I can jump pretty high. Oh, it'd be cool if I could climb this. Oh, wow. Okay. Although I can't climb over. But that is cool. You can climb that. Which means if there's another one around, like this guy right here. Whoa. Oh, he's an archer. Haha. Gravity. Lettuce seed. Copper ore. Roast vegetables. Another crude pickaxe. A rusty steel sword. Medium hide. Is it better than my crude sword? Or it's rusty, so it might not be. We're taking it with us. No, don't climb up. I want you to go down. Alright, now where's that archer? I got the jukes! Can I take his bow? Oh, he was doing a little handy thing. I think he might have actually still been alive. Or animate. What is this over here? What is this over here? Is it just a small mountain of something? Chimkin! The Fens. Is this rando gen? Yeah, it's procedurally generated, basically like Minecraft. We've got a Dungan. You know what? I should probably find a place to set up home and start working on a shelter for the night, because there's the sun and there's the horizon. And this is going to give us a lot of stone to work with right here. Maybe less than I thought. Is there such a thing as a shovel? I just had a thought. If we can make trees explode by cutting out the bottom, can we do the same with rock? If I just bash this down. Because that worked in Valheim. Well, it sometimes worked in Valheim. How about we wait to do that in a bit? And we start making our first Minecraft household. Ooh, it's a different type of rock. How do I make a torch? Okay. Donk. Let's expand this out, have a little bit more space. So I can put down the crafting benches and also not feel super cramped. All right, your builder bench. Okay, there we go. And then the other one, the crafter bench, where did I put that? There you are, crafting table. Wait, no, why turn? Okay, so here, maximum tier reached, yay! Used to create structural building blocks. So, okay. Well, wait. Is there a door? Yeah, simple wooden door. Well, okay, so there are different types of... kind of like this. A lumberjack door. But we have an abundance of ash, so we're going to use that for now. Just give me this simple wooden door. Oh, okay, we got it. Yep, that's perfect. Can I, like... okay, we gotta... there. Hopefully this place doesn't fill up with smoke like it would in Valheim. And let's expand this out a little more. You know, if we hadn't been playing as a dragon in Minecraft, this is basically what we would have been doing in our first night, is digging out this tiny little hole in some mountain somewhere. And then hiding until daylight. This is also giving us an opportunity to dig up some stone, build something of a base. We're not actually going to live in here, though. Not for long. Should I leave that there? Eh. I'm probably going to flatten all this out anyways. Just to get the sweet, delicious rocks. Tempted to diggy hole IRL. Nothing's stopping ya. Well, except maybe whatever might be buried underneath. Check to make sure you don't hit any gas lines or somebody's fiber optic cables. Okay. Chest. Oh, can I... Hold up. Smash this. Okay. If I wanted to make chests... What was the good one? Maple. Are there... Okay, we can make redwood planks. Regular, ornate, or decorative. Different types of roofs, gates, windows, a wardrobe. I do not see chest, so let's check a different one. Oh, I know why we don't see chests. Because that's the chest. So, what if I want more of these though? Because they got the shiny and the golds. No, let's bonk. This is probably not going to work to like extend it out and make a double chest, is it? No. Oh well. Keep that. Marble brick bream. We got light hide and medium hide. I should probably keep those together. Health regen and stamina boost. How'd eat? So go like... Okay. Green petals. Life! We'll put, squishy organic things in here. I guess healing potions too. We do have this one other chest that I can slap down there. Okay, so we have chalk. That's what that white stone is. Probably not the best thing to build with. So what can I do with chalk? Actually nothing. You can't put it in there. We can? Oh, we could build with marble. That could be interesting. Be very classy looking. What about this crappy cobblestone that I got? Stone bricks, decoratives, just it's rocks, it's stone. What do you want? Were there like walls and stuff? Or fences? Temple shelf. Okay, so temple things. Right over here. What can I make with this guy? Repair kit. Used to repair tools, weapons, and armor. Repaired items will lose up to 10% of their maximum durability. Don't like that. I've always hated that kind of a system. Ryan stuff Kentucky crab doubler. Okay, crafting. We can build a furnace. In fact, we can build a furnace. Well, that means I'm going to have to make a little bit more room. Okay, here's one. This pickaxe is actually getting worn down pretty fast. Alright. Dunk. Now, what do you need? Need some fuel to turn it on. Input some bars. Okay, so it takes 5 of each. Or no. 0, 5. Oh, tier 2 requirement. Okay, to upgrade it, it requires 5 of each of these bars. Alright, which of these was the cheapest looking wood? I think that one's fine. Maple is the good stuff, and ash is, meh, it's okay. It's moderately okay. What was this here? Oh, silver ore. Well, let's see how long a, find the Forgotten Temple to learn more. If I put you in here, and you there, how long does that burn? Almost enough. So it's actually going to take slightly more than 10. So if I want to, how do I resize times 5? Shift. Nope. No, don't do that. Oh, middle click. No. Shift middle click. No. No. Take half, shift right click. Okay. That should be sufficient. What's this? Oh, charcoal. Is it still dark o'clock out here? Yep. Alright, what else can we make? A furniture workbench. A farmer's workbench. We're going to need that. Oh, this one actually takes time. All the rest of them have just been instant. You hit the button and it's done. Right, farming bench. Wheat seeds made from just essence of life. Lettuce seeds. Carrots. Why are they locked? Oh, requires a level 2 workbench. Well, I guess we'll just give me 5 of these. Can I cook with these? Oh, you can. Okay. Now here's the question. How much charcoal? Just one. Take one. And cook this piece of silver. Okay. Apparently that one piece of charcoal actually lasts for a lot, and I like that it automatically turns itself off when it's done. Let's try the scrap sword. I think it's broken. This pickaxe, it's got 7 durability left. Okay, so with... Do I need to make an anvil to craft more better weapons? What do we have here? Crude sword, crude daggers, crude battle axe, crude mace, bow. There we go. Now we have a bow and we can shoot things. And we even have some arrows to go with it. Empty watering can requires some iron. We don't have that. Wooden bucket also requires iron. Shears, iron. A capture crate requires 50 essence of life. What is a capture crate for? I guess I should be reading these descriptions. Feed bag. A bag of animal feed. Some animals might be lured by this. The crude hoe. Used to till dirt or grass. Empty watering can. Fill with water to use on crops. Watered crops grow 2.5 times faster. Wooden bucket. Can be filled with water or used to milk cows. I wonder if this game also has a, you can make like an infinite water thing. I dated a crude hoe once, big mistake. Rar and stuff, Marf. Just so you know, character customization does let you have orc teeth. As you can see, we are almost JC Denton, but I kind of like the gold trim. So we got the coat, we got the glasses. We're JC Denton. We are augmenting our farm, or we would be, but we need to upgrade this thing, and we need all that to do that. A bomb. Sunflower seeds. We don't have any more essence of life, and I've never found a sunflower. Oh, saplings. Okay, so you can regrow plants. Greater essence of life? Oh yeah, I was reading descriptions. Shears. Can be used to shear sheep and harvest various foliage. What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. Capture crate. Used to capture small animals in order to bring them back to your home. You got to get the tongue click in there. It's important. Copper hoe. It's not even going to tell us any kind of item description until we upgrade our workbench here. Seeds. No description. Wheat seed bag. Grows wheat. Sunflower seed bag. Nothing. Says nothing about it. This. It grows wheat. What do you want? What else do you expect? Lettuce seed. It grows lettuce. Sunflower seeds. Nothing. Saplings. Beech sapling grows into a beech tree, yields softwood. So if I wanted to make... Oh, wow, you can make all kinds of different trees. Oak, spruce, frozen spruce, redwood, cedar. Quoted it to your wife once and involuntarily licked your lips between the lines. Then I realized, oh shit, that might have actually been what happened in the recording. Ryan stuff Malchior. Just doing a little bit of Hytales. Greater life essence. An amalgamation equivalent to 100 essence of life. Or essence of life times 100. I'm playing a new game. No, this is just Minecraft. Yeah, we back on Friday, I just asked chat, do we want to do Empyrean or do we want to do some Hytale? And the majority of voices said Hytale. A form of overflow. Oh wait, I've read that before. Workbench. Farmer workbench planters. Get your platter on your workbench. Except for can't. We ain't high enough level. A pile of sticks. Made from sticks. You can only do that at a workbench. You cannot just make a pile of sticks wherever you please. Sorrel rug. Vine rug. No description. Hives. A scarecrow, which I'm going to assume actually has a function. Hay bale. We make grass or other grass or different grass or some other grass. Lots of different types of grass. Cold grass. Wet grass. Fruity pebbles. Gravel. I guess this is so that you can just kind of make your base look however you want it to, with whatever types of grass. Alright, can't do anything with you. We could make better copper things. Where's the copper sward? Because I want to make a better weapon to defend myself with. Or we could just make one of each of these. Although, I feel kind of bad to use the copper as we're just exploring the surface. Because we haven't found a lot of copper. In fact, all we've found has come from the chests. So yeah, we'll just, hang on a second. Chalk, cobblestone, marble cobble, wheat seed, copper. I don't have any wood in my inventory. Oh, it's actually pulling from storage objects. Oh, that is huge. How do I tell it which ones I want it to use? I guess I don't. All right. That's a concern because I don't actually want it to use the our maple wood because we don't have a lot of that. We got a ton of ash though. Wait, birds? I hear bird? Okay. So what kind of stone is this? Is this actually just marble that I've been living in? Because if that's the case, we're going to have a very nice house. We're going to be living with marble. What are you? This may be a mistake. Oh, it's a bear. I thought it was one of those other big things. Right, wrong one. I guess it doesn't matter. It's a big thing, and I probably shouldn't have aggroed it. What's your HP, bear? Get wrecked, bear! Victory! Although I kind of don't want to chop down these trees because they're pretty. And that's why I came out here, is because I saw the pretty autumn colors and said, I want to live here. So let's go someplace else. Let's go over here. Ew, spider. Pew! Where are you going? Come on, spider. We dance. Uh-oh. Poisoned. And, okay, I see it. It's running out. So, ow. Barf. Explode! Beach. That didn't look like a beech tree. I guess it was. Oh no, wait, I'm thinking birch. So, how exactly do I get more of that life essence so I can plant trees? This one looks... These look like small little saplings that haven't fully grown yet. This guy, on the other hand, is a biggin. What are you? That is incredibly satisfying. I mentioned Valheim before, but just like in that game, whenever you explode an ore deposit by mining underneath it, feels pretty good. This is much the same. I wonder how deep the roots go. Fairly, it would seem. Wow, it's still going down. Alright, break it. Do I have... Okay, I do have my spare pick. I'm just curious how deep this goes. Alright, that's how deep it goes, which... Hi, squirrel. Raw wild meat. Oh no. Rawr stuff in here. Yep, me too. Chat requested it, so here we are. Hey, where's my... Here we go. Cobble. Just put you back in here. And then dirt. Wrong one. Yeah. What kind of wood did I pick up there? I'm gonna guess it's just more beech. Mushroom, mushroom. What does mushroom do? Brown common mushroom. Nothing, apparently. Here, you can have that back. What about you, white cap? Nothing. What is that? Red cap. Nothing. There you go. I'm guessing they're just crafting ingredients that we'll be using later. Well, we've got a pretty decent amount of wood. Let's go ahead and get back to clearing out our space over here so that we can build a house. And then we can go back and find the dungeon, which I think is over that way. I've already forgotten. I'm so used to having to jump up blocks from Minecraft. Wood. And wood. This is going to be rocks. We got the rubbles. Sticks and... Oop. You know, that's fine. Oh, we have an egg. We also have a heavy hide from the bear that we vanquished in glorious battle. So, is this all marble? Nope, this is chalk. Well, I was excited for a moment. I don't even know what we use chalk for. So this whole thing is just one big chalk tower. Uh-oh. Crude pickaxe is broken and it's less effective. Less effective, but not ineffective, right? Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm a little disappointed that this isn't just a big thing of marble. What about you? It's just rubble. Is there some way to, like, look at something and it say, this is what the thing is. This is what you're looking at. So I'm going to pick this up. And put it there. Put another one there. There. Symmetry. It looks nice. Or, alternatively, pop and pop and pop. Okay. Switch picks. What does it take to make a repair kit? Is it even worth pursuing? Nope. So when these crude pickaxes break, you just throw them away, I guess. Whoa. Ow. Flattening this entire thing? Gonna be a lot of digging. Ad break starting soon. No. At least by the end of it, we're gonna have a whole mess of chalk. Whatever it's used for. Actually, flattening this may not even accomplish anything because it looks like this whole area is raised up and extends to these hills. So this may not be a good place to build a permanent home. Let's keep looking. That nice flat terrain, or can be flat. I think we can work over there. And we'll still have a nice view of all the autumn colors. Duck. Whoops. Oh, man, I am glad that this game has, like, mantling, so we can just, if I, fall, if I'm not watching where I'm going, then I still have that one chance to save my butt. Okay, ad break time. So I'm going to just shut that. Everybody get up, stretch your legs, go use the bathroom, make a sandwich, find a place to build a house, and I will see you back here in just a few minutes. Whoosh. Whoosh. And we are back. So, what are you supposed to do with broken crude tools? It's not worth repairing them. Because why would you spend iron to fix something made with, like, actual rubble and sticks? Right, what was I? Oh, that's right. We're gonna... Can I pick this up with my bare hands? I can. Okay, so other crafting machines. We got a chef stove for cooking. Okay. Blacksmith anvil. So there is an anvil. Okay.
You know cooking?
Yes. Apparently I do. That was furniture, builder. What do we got? Salvager. Arcanist. I do likes me some magic. Essence of the Void. Linen scraps. And thorium ingots. Probably going to be a hot minute before we get to this part. Alchemist workbench. Gold, venom sacks, and bone fragments. Oh, there's an armorer workbench too. Okay. Give me logs. You can keep this stuff for... Oh, I do have a venom sack. Wonder where I got that. Oh, probably from the spider. Alright, so we're going to need to farm spiders. Egg.
Goddamn rocks!
Goddamn rocks. I would like to have more marble. But I guess we're going to have to settle for plain, boring cobble for now. Okay. Not sure what chalk is used for, and at present we don't really know. It's not used for building, though. And just splish. Are you wienering? We are not wienering. We cannot do that on Twitch. Regards of Zerafuse. Winning. Ooh, are you? You're a scary black wolf. I'm guessing you will not be my friend. What's over here? Crab battle! And you are... Big birds. Very big burb. What kind of burb are you? You got a skeleton. Okay, I think this might actually be stronger than the crappy sword that we were using. However, we are now, in fact, dying. Nope, nope. Just Bap, bap.
No.
No, we're not dying yet. But can I use that nearly broken pick to dig this a little faster? Yeah, we'll just do that. It's a little faster than whacking it with my hands. Very little. Is this modded Minecraft? Nope, this is a new game that's just come out into early access called Hytale. It's not on Steam. You actually have to go to their website and buy it from them directly. But it is basically Minecraft 2. At least that's been my my impression of it thus far. I hope this grass spreads. It looks like a lot like a modded Minecraft. I think the team that made this did used to make mods for Minecraft. Let's go back and have some tasty foods so that we're not...
If you do Hytale, then your grass will likely spread.
Ah, yes. Now that's some wisdom. Froggy! Hi, Frog. I like that there are friendly animals. Okay, we don't have any... Oh, wait, we should have... Yeah, we got one more of these. There. No longer getting the low health.
The knife on the button, then spray it on the toast.
Characters look much better. Oh, it's even more than that. Let me show you something. Let's go back to the main menu. Yad. You got character creation. Lots of options. Lots of options for eyes and beards and hats, and we got our JC Denton glasses. We got our JC Denton jacket. Not really feeling the gold trim on the shirt though. Let's see. We'll just find something else. That'll work. That's fine. But you got your shirt. We got an outer jacket. We could have gloves if we wanted. Can't really see those because we're wearing the jacket though. And you also have like varying color options for some things. Different shoes. You can have programmer socks if you want. So if you want, you can go full femboy. Capes are premium. You gotta buy the more expensive versions of the game to get these. But you get to really make your character. Programmer socks? I was tabbed out and missed that. Yep, you got a big thigh-high socks as an option.
I spill my drink.
Wow. Wait. Yum, nom, 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 nom. You always thought Roblox was Minecraft 2? I thought Roblox was Second Life 0.5. Pew! What hoot? Must have been the wind. Pew!
Hytale.
Yeah! Oop. Ow. So ones you have like that are for programming. That's what I've heard them called. Also heard them called femboy socks. know people that played Second Life in 2016. I never personally played, but I did respect what that game was going for, where you could... It was basically like an early version of the metaverse with like VR chat stuff, but minus the VR parts. Don't call yourself that despite everything. Okay, yeah. Where is sun? Sun is high. Ooh, it's raining. Or was. Okay. What do we call it when I get back in shape and start building muscle again? Didn't you used to call it like your battle gear? Kind of like that. The roid raging Burlita. I hope you're not going into that, because you don't need to be taking that stuff. The title was The Man in the Battle Dress. Been on steroids for like 2 years. Yeah, but not for like building muscle and stuff. You've been doing it because it's the best treatment for the pain that you've been going through. That's a little different. They are anabolic steroids, but not abusing them. Yeah, you just... Well, I don't know. Do those kinds of steroids that you're taking also have similar side effects to the kind that like bodybuilders or the way bodybuilders use them? So the roid rage. Okay, well then. See, the funny thing is, you've always had anger issues, so I never really noticed. Hardcore bodybuilders do what's called a stack. They take different kinds of roids at once. Oh, I would think doctors would call something like call that something like an overdose. Huh, interesting. The way that's kind of bleeding over into the next block. It's like different colors, different shades of grass. You think this patch, like right here? Oop. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. This should be enough room for us to make something. So let's throw down our building bench up here. And we're gonna do this. Bonk. Ooh, half slabs. You guys want to do some experimenting in science? I don't like the look of it though. Kind of prefer this. No, that's kind of smooth top. This is for like our structure foundation. What's this? Oh, that's a roof. Just plain smooth. All right, I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna take this out, put this in. Oh, that does open up other options. You need to be able to use the mouse wheel to roll up and down these. Okay. Gonna need some more. I'm hearing crickets. Hang on. Roid rage is largely an over-exaggeration. They don't make you psychotic like the media would have you believe. Okay. But yeah, I am right. You did have anger issues before. I mean, you were the raging Brolita even before you got on steroids. I think roids should be allowed. Haven't heard of any actual bad effects other than your balls shrinking. That alone is a terrible thing. Who cares? Your dick's still the same size. Roid rage is kind of a thing, but haven't personally heard of anyone going crazy over that. Like, yeah, I am for letting people do whatever they want to themselves as long as they're not hurting anybody else. Recommend checking out a documentary called Bigger, Stronger, Faster. Quite the fascinating look at steroids and the facts about them. Okay. And the three brothers' journey around them. Alright, let's, I don't know how many of these am I going to need. Probably a lot. F it. And yeah, sun's going down. It's probably not a good time to do any building, so we'll just take this back to our house. Or, what if we just kind of do a little bit of nighttime adventuring? We put all of our stuff away so that if we die, nothing terrible is lost. And we just see what happens if we're out at night. If monster spawn rate increases, or if, hang on, yep, wrong way. That. Let me just put this stuff in here. Do. Right. Probably not going to need my pickaxe and my normal axe, because we're just going out for war. We got a sword, we got a bow, we got 2 torches. Maybe I should have a snack. Just a little snack. Boop. Just get a little bit of health regen. Called testicular atrophy. Because your body is getting testosterone from an outside source. The body doesn't need to produce it itself, so they shrink. That gets reversed when you get off the drug. Okay. Well, at least it does get fixed. And it's not permanent. You have sad shrinky balls forever. I like how the mushrooms glow. That's nifty. Azure cap. Blood cap. Actually, I'm a little nervous that mushroom is glowing and has little swirly sparkles. That's probably not good. So if we just kind of wander out and in the wilderness at night, how dangerous is it? I am just here for the corn. Ow! I'm just here for the corn. Getting better with this blocking business. Take that, bear! That's what happens whenever you get between me and my corn. Known some people who've taken them before. They admit some effects are of the roid rage, but never did anything outside of the norm of them. Uh-oh! Okay, so apparently there are some monsters, like Torso Boy. Wait, what's that? What just happened? Press Q. Cool. Back to the house. And by house, I mean our hole in the wall. Don't know what you are, don't care. Health regen 1 for same time. Num 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 num. In your opinion, they're fairly safe? Okay. I guess if they weren't, then doctors wouldn't be using them for... We've got a little health regen. Maybe I should make a bed. What do I need to make a bed? Plant fibers and 2 light hides. We got that, I think. Yeah, light hides, plant fibers. That's the sound of combining hides and fibers together. Clang! Whatever. I have a bed. Quite right. They can indeed be used safely. But like any drug, they can be misused. Too many medical issues for you to take them? Definitely. I don't like that sound. Brrr. It sounds like a dream to sleep on. I'm gonna eat some more berries. He's like right outside. Where's my where did I put the... I know I had some more of these Essence of Life. Oh no, I didn't. I used them all to make wheat seeds. And Void Essence. Might need more chests. Drunken frat boy monsters. You. What are you? You are big. Ow! Ow! Oh, he can block too, apparently. Oh, I couldn't block that time. Killed by Void Spawn. Items lost 10% durability. Where'd you go, buddy? We're done. I didn't hear no bell. Ow. I just realized my stamina was not recovering. Take that! Whatever your name was, I've already forgotten. Alright. Barfing Frat Monster is dead. Void Spawn. Barfing Frat Monster. Oh, he dropped a thing. Void Heart. The still beating heart of a greater denizen of the void. Not all creatures born of the void, yet not all creatures are born of the void. Yet even those taken and corrupted may bear the same shriveled heart. So can I, like, sleep? Oh, we can't sleep. Okay, we sleep. Make it morning. Sounds like in-game material? I think so, especially since it's purple. Did not get healing. So it would seem the only way to heal is with food. There's my... Here we go. Ash logs, stones. Pick this guy up. Or beach. We'll take both. I'm gonna eat some berries, get a little bit more health. Because there were those wolves over there, and I bet they're bad news as well. Because wolves in video games are always bad. Where are my berries? Here they are. Nom 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 nom. Just take these with us. Alright, sword at the ready. Oh, leaves. That's a nice little touch. It really is autumn land. And sunflowers, if we want to plant some of those. Alright, chuck that guy down. What can we do with this? Roofs, stairs, half slabs, smooth slabs. I like that. Let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's a heck of a lot better. So let's see, we can might have to do a little bit of lawn mowing. Yeah, I can't even put it down. Well, okay, there it goes. Excellent. Yeah. So I made 100 of these, so we could make it. We could start with 10 by 10. Although, you know, if I was actually planning this out and thinking like, okay, what do we need? What kind of space requirements should I have? But as is typical in a Minecrafty game, our first house is going to be a big ugly box. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Could do a little bit of trickery. Yeah, instead of filling it in. It'll make it only. It'll be like stone on the outside, wood on the inside. Make it look a little nice, a little visually interesting. Honestly, I think building materials you should just be able to pick back up without having to break them again. For this to be faster. Marginally. Wood. We got beach. Wardrobe, tables, shelves. Can I use those half slabs? Turn them... The one went vertical somehow. And use them as like thinner walls instead of going like a full thick block. Start this softwood planks and then put that there. Okay, yeah, it makes no difference there. Where'd they go? Oh. So, how did I did that? Well, I should... First thing I need to do is actually fill in for the floor. So we needed... $80 question mark? So I did... Well, no. Oh, these are different. Oh, these are hardwood. I used the wrong kind of wood. Oh well. Whoops. Dang it, I can't pick up this floating block unless I break it apart first. Okay, so that's not how I did it. Whoops. Just use your axe and save time, but it would wear down the durability of the axe. Oh, I have a map? I was just looking down at, I'm blocking it, but there's a couple little button control-y things behind me. And it says tab for inventory or M for map. So, oh, that's a really nice map. What is this over here? Got a desert place. Blue? Kind of curious about that blue. Oh, and this little island would be kind of a cool place to live. Where am I? Okay, there's the island. Forgotten Temple Gateway. There's something up there. Woo? Okay. So I got this thing to go vertical once somehow. Simply placing it on there isn't going to be enough. Wait, wait. When I look down at it, I get another button prompt appears. Rotate. Also, I just realized something. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, yeah, that's not helpful. But you can do that. The downside is I don't think I'm going to be able to just use half blocks for all of this. Can use it for the walls, not so much for the floors. Okay. That means I'm going to have to rip all of this up and replace these with full-size blocks.
Speaking of rotating, I just ate some rotatos tonight.
Rotatos? Are those potatoes? But you gotta turn them? Oh, curly fries. That's a pretty good name for them. Although they're not really rotating, they're just curled. Oh, that means I'm also going to have to rip up these as well. Oh, wait a second, what? This isn't my... First off, this isn't my axe. Second off, I have a charge attack? Uses a lot of stamina, but okay. I'm guessing the sun is already going down. It's getting a little bit dimmer. No? No? Okay. I guess it's just me. Since we can manually rotate these blocks... Well, actually, I didn't see that. I don't think I saw that with the wood, did I? Oh, you can. Okay. I wonder if... Well, I didn't rotate it myself whenever it planted that one vertically. When I tried to place it on over the grass. I'm just curious about this. Alright. Not sure why it defaulted to standing up straight. Hang on. Just had a thought. Okay, like so. Yeah, that's still not gonna work. Oh, that might, though. Well, not exactly. No, okay. Still need full-size blocks. Because it won't actually connect from like vertical piece to horizontal piece in a way that I want. Almost done. Okay, these blocks. Now, here I think. Actually, I just had another idea. Why do those pick up so much faster than the half blocks? Here's where I should do that. Okay, like so. Yeah, and this is how we can do our floor. Whoops. Can I do like a pillar or a column or something with these? Oh, I can. So I need, let's see. Probably 8. Oh. Alright. Boop. Boop. Oh, might need to do my own little scaffolding. There you go. There we go. Okay, and then you. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. What is that icon at the top left? Top left. I don't know. It showed up whenever I was messing around with. Probably didn't need that second one, actually. Come on. There we go. Oh, right, that's not the axe, that's the sword. Okay. So I can stick them like this, which is good. Make sure. Yep. Doot, doot, and doot. These, don't know if I should do these for like a door frame. Doot, doot, and doot. Breaking wood on stream? Well, it's better than breaking wind. Hang on, I know where we can find a door. Although you know what, I probably shouldn't use that because we may need to run back there. Should make a couple torches to put up there too. Nope. Brap, brap, brap. Oh wait, I'm not going to be able to. Hang on. Nope, nope. Okay, yeah. For the corners are still going to need full-size blocks. That is not the axe. So I can use half blocks for places that are, you know, just flat floor or ceiling. But if it's going to need to do like a corner piece, that's going to have to be full-size block. Nope, no, no. There. And you, and you. Back line. And then doot and doot. And then not take damage. Perfect.
I feel asleep.
What was that, Metal
I
Gear?
love how they taste.
But here's one for you, Marf. Nom 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 nom. It has become the future while I was hibernating. There we go. It's from another NES game called Magic of Scheherazade. It's one of those Zelda-ish games. Not particularly great, but it does exist. Actually, I should probably... I think I should use wood for like the walls and only use stone for corner pieces. We're going to have this nice little entry hallway, and then that's going to branch off into other rooms and things. Instead of just one big box, it's going to look a little nice. Just a little. Just a very, very little. Do I really only have these four? Oh. Well, that's we need more rocks.
Goddamn rocks!
Goddamn rocks. They're always a problem, aren't they? Oh, what if? Could I do, like, windows? Well, we don't really have glass yet, so we'll stick with wood for now. Nope. I need to be very careful about what is showing before I place it. You actually do have that one? Can't believe after all these years you've never played it. You're a goddamn disgrace. Well, like I said, it's not particularly good, but it does do some kind of interesting and funny things. Alright, we need to go... need more cobbles. Hello, bear. You cannot escape. Your end is nigh. Alright, you've been softened up. Now it is time for your doom. Powering up. Whoa! Ow! He got on top of that real fast. There we go. Bear vanquished. I know where we can find some cobbles. There was a dungeon over that-ish away. What if we paid it a visit? Also, we can just kind of expand this out a little bit more. Pick up my bed. Punch, 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 punch. This is how you guys pick up your sleeping bags too, right? Roll it up and then punch them. That way they know who's the real boss around here. Man. Is that... Nope, this one. We will leave these here. And I'm just going to make some more. I guess it's time to find out how high of a number torches stack up to. Although plant fiber is a small issue. Well, we made 60. Okay, it's not quite not yet. Oh, didn't reach. You know what? Not gonna bother. Let's just get back into our house. And we're gonna make... Where are they? The armorer workbench. And the blacksmith anvil. Ow! Rar and stuff racker. Thank you for the anvil, but I already got one. Copper sword. Iron sword. Thorium sword. Cobalt.
I'll never get bored of dragon
Adamantite.
fruits.
Ooh, mithril. Oh, I like how that looks. Alright, we got the Dergon fruit. We got the waters. Nom 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 nom. So, this game is basically saying that mithril is in fact better than adamantite. Now, I would say, and Neverwinter Nights would say, that they are good in different ways. Oh, hey, a Void Heart. Well, we're 1/3 of the way there. But also, we need to upgrade this to a level 3 anvil, and that's going to require bits. What about you over here? Mithril helmet. Right now, all we can make is copper, and only one of it. What do we got? Copper cuirass, hands, greaves, shield, iron shield. Let's make a shield. Is there another, like a wimpier wooden shield or something I can make? Also, I didn't even think about what that was. I just picked this up, that slot lit up, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just put this over here. Yep, okay. That's where that goes. So now we have sword and shield. Whoa, whoa. So is there a crappy shield I can make? Daggers aren't really my thing. But we should probably try them out just to try them. Training dummies, rail carts. What's the shield say? Does it have a description? Oh, what about... Ah. Where'd it go? Nope, just copper shield utility. That's it. Uh-oh, ad break. Why? Why do these keep happening? Alright, everybody get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, make a sandwich, and we'll come back here and continue making things. Arming up for our adventure into the dungeon. So, see you back in just a few. Whoosh! We got a Hytale clip in that one, where my tail was high. Okay, so we have discovered shields. What's this? Wooden spike traps? Do those work? Could I, like, lay traps? Metal spike traps? And then that would just... Backpack. Oh, that seems important. Iron bar and... Unlock backpack. It's just a sheet of paper. Unknown item. Find the Forgotten Temple and restore 100 memories to unlock this recipe. Unlock backpack and backpack upgrade. That'd be kind of neat if we can put like spikes around our base so that whenever monsters try to come pay us a visit, they get spiked and they go, ow, I don't want to be here anymore, and they leave. Okay, we got that, got that. Got the blacksmith. We don't have a tanning rack. Don't really have a place in here to put it either. Am I still carrying my berries? I am. Gonna cut out another little room so that I have a place we can set up. We can make one of those chef tables, and I'm also gonna move the farming thing in here as well. And then I can put the tanning rack over a chalk. Means we're actually getting close to digging back outside again. We don't want that. Boop. Alright, farmer workbench. Pick up the cart. Cart. And then, where's the chef stove? Since it would seem that food items are how we heal in this. Stick and any type of fruits or vegetables. Health regen 2. Oh. Any types of fruits. Okay, any types of fruits, any types of vegetables, and a meat skewer. Any types of raw meat. We got meat. We beat up some bears. So we don't have a lot of it, but we do have some. There. That is our foodings, is these skewers. And I'm not going to eat any more of these berries, because apparently these berries can be used to make skewers, which are better. Although, how long's the... Oh, wow. That's actually way better. So, the berries give you health regen 1 for 45 seconds. And our, where's our fruit skewer? Gives health regen 2 for 2.5 minutes. I have no idea what that face is supposed to be. But I think we also... Oh, I'm going to need to bust this down. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Give me that. Give me my torch back. And plop. There. Can we make a tanning bench, or did I use everything? Nope, we can do this. Light hides. What are these even... I should be reading these descriptions. That's kind of my thing. A built-in kitchen that can be used to make advanced dishes. Blacksmith's anvil can be used to fashion basic weaponry. Armorer's bench can be used to craft basic armor. Tanning rack, used to process rawhides into leather. Upgrading reduces processing times and increases storage capacity. Farmer workbench, used to craft farming accessories and animal feed. Furniture workbench, used to craft furniture, storage, and decorative items for to personalize your home. What were the spike descriptions? Nothing. Mithril. I do kind of like that. Mithril is the shiny and bestest, because it is shiny. Rar, 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 rar. Sticks. Plop, 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 plop. And both of our two pickaxes. This one is completely broken. This one is nearly broken. How am I liking the game so far? It's pretty good. It's definitely got that it's got that Minecraft feel, but much more polished up to look nicer. The combat feels really good. Like, I'm getting the hang of blocking and attacking and using, and I got the special thing where I charge up a stab. Probably not going to need the hatchet when we go down into, down into the dungeon. Gonna make, oh, I can't. We are, no? Okay. So when you're crafting by hand, you don't get, it doesn't automatically pull from the boxes around you. It only does it if you are crafting from the bench. But crude pickaxe. Just gonna put that there. And I guess we'll just chuck this one in the trash somewhere. It's still dark out. Yep. Oh, and I also have plant fibers. Boop. Alright, we got lots of torches. We got some arrows. Lacks the Minecraft charm. I think it has a charm of its own. I do like that it has a very detailed character creation. You can make different like outfits and customize how you look. Whereas Minecraft, you could reskin your character, and that was pretty nice. But it was very limited in just what you were able to do. Also, I seem to have forgotten where the dungeon was. I know there was one. And I suppose trying to find it in the dark at night, as opposed to in the dark in the day, less than ideal. Oh, here comes Torso Boy. Got something for you, buddy. Whoa! I missed. We are poisoned. And that means I'm going to nom our meat skewer. Get that health regen rolling. Anybody remember where we saw that dungeon? That looks like something that we should check out up there, to a little bit to the northeast or westish, northwest. Reminds you of the head crabs from Half-Life 2. Not really seeing that. They don't jump at you so much. Ooh. Well, it's not the dungeon that we were looking for, but it's the dungeon we found. Can I get back out? Sure hope I can. Yeah, with a bit of jumping. Ooh, something shiny. Just Oh, I like how they kind of they glimmer in the dark, so you can see the ores a little bit clearer. Plop that there. If Mojang were Nintendo and this was out, I can see them go, nah, we've patented all these mechanics. Yeah, the blocky world, block graphics, we own that. Breaking rocks with a pickaxe, we own that. We did it first. Actually, we didn't do it first, but we own it. You know, Mario's gone through doors, too. Guy died here, and he didn't even have the decency to leave anything for us. Can I just break this with my bare hands? That looks like just plain dirt. Oh, a half dirt block. That's interesting that you'd see that in the wild. I I shouldn't break that one. Little stalactites. Alright, good adventurers go left.
Half dirt block. Full underground consequences.
John Steveman, who is Steve Steveman's brother, was one day in an office punching a computer. Oh, there's more. I know I came down here originally to get stone, get cobbles for our building purposes, and then I just got distracted finding shiny things. Okay, so if you break a stalactite, then you just get cobble. That's fine. I'm a little nervous that we haven't seen any enemies down here yet. Well, that's not good. Yep. Okay. Can I break this and actually catch it before it falls? The answer is no. It's just down there now. Oh, there's something down there too. Oh, it's a rat. Alright, come on across, bud. Let's dance. Whoa! I am here. Let's go. Easy kill. I have vanquished the rat, the mightiest of warriors. Is there more shiny down here? There is. Oh, my pick broke. Well, throw this one in the trash. And then immediately pick it right back up. Maybe I can find a trash can down here somewhere. By which I mean lava. You can still break these. It takes a few whacks, but it works. Spooder web. I think I just saw some red eyes down there. Many more spooder webs. Okay. I see some copper over that way. Can I make this jump? Whoa, easy. Probably wasn't necessary to do that. It's dark in here. Was cool. Would have been cooler if I had yelled parkour. In fact, it's a good thing I made it, because if that jump was any further, the only way to make it would be to yell parkour. I don't like that those rats were running away from me. Yep, here's some rubble just kind of floating in the air as they do. Floating above the half block. You actually coming for me? No. I heard more squeakies. What are you? Aw, you're small. Are you You're angry. You're mad. Alright, well, we killed a worm, and we got its meat. We're going to be eating some worm meat soon. Delicious. My favorite. My emotions jumping from happy to sad to excited. Parkour! They must be jumping pretty far if they're having to yell it, though. Oh, I got him. Okay, I need to put something there. That's, boop, boop. That could have been bad. I think I saw some ore shinies in here. I hear weird, gross, squishy noises. There's stuff up here. Oh! It's a spider nest, and they're cocooned things. Could be treasure. Could be bad. I cut you free. I got their skulls. They're dead. I'm not sure I want whatever treasures are in this place, so we're just gonna go back. Hey, look, here's some copper that's not surrounded by spiders, or spider webs. I didn't see any spiders in there. I suppose we are going to have to find spiders eventually, because we do need the little venom stinger things. I'm just not in a hurry for those encounters. Also, this is a pretty extensive cave. Remember, we only went left at the first fork, and this is all that we're finding. How much copper do I have? 16. Nothing there. The music is making some, like, skittery noises. It made me wonder if I was being chased by spiders. You know, in time we'll learn the sounds and the language of the game. And be a little less jumpy. There's a couple bits of copper over that way. Ooh, a couple bits of copper right here. Looks like there's even more. Wait. Okay. I do like that you can see the ore kind of poking through other blocks, so you know that there is actually ore buried. You just got to dig a little further to it. What was that? I heard squeakies. When we get back home, we're going to be making armor. And maybe some weapons and tools. There's more. Also, we're getting a decent amount of rock. We'll be able to keep working on the house. Okay. Something up here. Alright, we're back in Spider Town. Oh, that's a pit. Alright, we just found the mother lode of copper. It keeps going! There's this one here. Alright, back to this wall. Looks like there's some more to the left. Okay. Oh, it's not that deep of a pit if you just go to the other side and take the stairs. Ooh, iron. At least I assume that's iron. I doubt it's mithril. Alright, we can break this. Can we climb down? Ish. We're gonna have to improvise a way back up. But I see iron, I see copper. I didn't want to go down. I didn't want to go up, I want to go down. Running low on torches. Basalt. We found a new stone type. This is what I call a police precinct, a motherload of copper. Uh-oh. I don't have another pickaxe. How long does it take to break this with a broken pick? A while, but there's a lot of iron here. And I'm not totally confident that I can find this place again. Might need to bring more picks next time. Okay. That is all of the iron. Let's grab this copper. And then we're going to have to head back up. We will follow the torches home. Maybe. You know what? I wonder. What does the map look like down here? Surface map. Okay. So it's not quite like the map we were using in Minecraft, where it would actually show you whatever elevation you were at. Okay, I got it. As soon as we get this one, then we'll build our way back out. Okay. Oh. Okay. That works. We got the climbing. We got the jumping. We got the ups. So now we just need to figure out how to leave. No more torches this way. Come on, grab it. Grab it. There we go. Okay, torches are on the left side, so that... Uh-oh. Maybe not necessarily. That was a thing I had learned back in Minecraft, is you always put torches on the right side as you're going in, so you'll know that if they're on the left, you're leaving. And I sometimes forget to follow that rule. There's copper up there. Oh, what is this? What is this? Is blue and shiny. Well, I think I broke it. So, go me. There's a bunch of copper in this little pile here, but it'd take me a while to mine it with a broken pick. So we'll just go and maybe find our way back here someday. Torches on the left. Okay, I think we can climb out of this without having to get creative. Yeah. And we have returned to the surface. Whoa. Those clouds are hauling. And if I ever saw clouds moving like that in real life, I would be worried. And then they just stop? Yeah, I would be very worried. What was this over here? I saw something. Oh, Banui! Let me just run over here real quick and chuck that down, chuck that down, chuck that down, pick it up again, chuck that down. There. Is there like a quick stack button I can press where it just take half, take one, transfer? Or I could just press a button and it just distributes to the chests around me? Like this? Oh, that's a sort. I guess not. Take all, put all. Okay, E. It works for the individual chests. I got a lot of copper. Alright. Into the furnace. And he who hath smelt it, dealt it. Got a feeling that that little bit of charcoal's not going to be able to cook all of this. Got some iron. Got some more copper. I love Banui. Me too. Banui's is good. anything with basalt? Well, I guess I don't have the builder table here. And it sounds like it just went out. Maple, ash, pine, Urkerks, rawr and stuff, and whoosh! Whoa, getting so many pies today. Haha, wahaha. Rawr and stuff, Urkerks. Been a while. Waha, wah, wah. Think you were only in here like one other time? Your name is vaguely familiar. Wah. I can block a pie. Wah. Wah, wah. I blocked another one, but the first one fell off. Ha ha ha. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, fun thing. I was talking with Brixie about implementing like Twitch redeems to affect a VR chat avatar, and he said it is possible. So it's something that I might have to look up, and we might be able to make a thing where you guys can throw stuff at me in VRC, and that would be fantastic. Anyway, it's Pi Nuno 1. Whoosh. We need to cook some stuff, and I'm not sure which wood to use. Yeah, lots of beech. I guess I can use beech. Continue. As soon as it finishes cooking this one, I can put these 5 in. Donk. There. There were very few enemies down in those caves. We found a couple of rats. We found a big, what looked like a spider nest, but there were no spiders. I'm not totally broken up about that. Okay, so what do we need for armors? $6.17 $22 $31, and we have shield. Oh, and also weapon. What was that final number? 31? 35. We can try different weapon types. You can make a copper short bow. An iron hand crossbow. What's the difference? Signature energy +5, ammo +6. Signature charges +1. Or signature energy +6, signature charge +1. I guess also a hand crossbow would let me have a shield. All right, let's try out some of these other weapons. We got the daggers, we got this big battle axe, we got this big mace. Let's just see what these other things do. Alright, daggers. Let's go. Whoa, whoa. Big rapid stabbies. Okay, block. You know, I'd never even thought to try blocking and attacking. And I guess that's like a push knockback thing. What's the charge? Oh. So it's, you jump forward and you do a little double slash. Big, slow. This is not my style. And mace. Even slower. Wait a second. Oh. So whichever direction I'm moving, you see at the center with the crosshair, It's got the little arrow pointing different ways. Is that always there? Nope. Is that just for the big weapons? Nope, it's just for the big hammer. What do you do charged up? Whoa. Just a big ass swing. Okay. Oh. I think we're sticking with the sword. Might need to make another box. Do we not have any other iron ore? I guess not. We had silver, but now we don't. I don't have a place to put these daggers. We don't have enough boxes. Oh, here's one. Why Hytale? Back on Friday, well, we've been playing, like, we play a different game on Mondays than we do on Wednesdays and Thursday, or Wednesdays and Fridays, and we finished Yoshi's Island back on the last Monday, so Friday came around, I asked chat, what should our Monday game be? And said we could do Empyrean and do some space survival crafty things, or we can try out Hytale, since this seems to be like the new hotness that everybody's excited about. And most of chat voted for Hytale. Empyrean will be coming though. It is still on the list. Since this is early access, I don't know how long we'll actually be able to play this before we run out of things to do. And when that happens, then we move on to Empyrean as our Monday game. Okay, 35. I bet you this helmet's going to look really dumb. Actually, I'm kind of wondering what's going to happen to our coat when we put armor on. Yep, that helmet looks really dumb. And we need more plant fibers for everything. Make some gloves. And yep, plant fibers, plant fibers, plant fibers. Alright, let's go mow some lawns. Oh, fireflies. I wonder if these little bushes respawn. Okay, we'll just... I'm not going to use my broken sword. Well, it's not broken, it's just... It looks broken. But I don't know how... There's still a bird flying around. I don't know how... Well, I guess we could check. So, durability is at 27. And I go, whoa! And it's still 27. Okay. Alright, how are we doing now? Yeah, pretty goodly number. 32. Better than none. So back over to here. The copper chorus. And donk! Our coat is gone. Copper greaves. And apparently I mismathed. Oh wait, no I didn't. We're actually fine. Sword! Seems your energy plus 20. What does that mean? What is signature energy? Hang on, is that explained like in the controls? Let's see. You got the usual crouch, slide, roll. Wait, so we got sliding and rolling? We need to experiment. Usability 1, 2, and 3, Q, E, and R. Okay, well, I see Q and it's not charged up. And I don't have an E and R. What else we got? Interact with a block, F. Rotate, oh. Show utility slot selector, Z. Oh, mount and dismount, F. JC Dergon has disappeared. Yep, we are now just we're just now some doofus with sunglasses at night. My ass is augmented. Move these back and cook with these. There. Since we have this, can also wait. Oh wait, no, the tools were over here. One copper pickaxe. Oh my god, it's so juicy. Okay. Great at breaking stone and ore blocks. All that stands between the Goblin Dukes and the total domination, they still don't know what this tool is, even though it's a different tool. It's the same thing about the Quebecs. They don't like whenever you have that. Yeah, okay. Item descriptions don't change based on tier. Actually, do they? Mithril? Yeah, Mithril, well, we don't even know because we can't see what the description is because our thing isn't upgraded. What is the iron? Okay, iron helmet also looks dumb. Although the Mithril one, I've said it before, I like when the helmets have little wingies on them. I do like that design. Most of the time, I don't like helmets. Make a copper bow. Sure. Okay. What was the E? No, wait, that's just put all, isn't it? Okay, so it's quick stack. Move items from the inventory to the container for the type that that item's already present. Rare stuff, Jeffy Bond. It's done. Unfortunately, I did use a lot of my wood, a lot of my logs for cooking all of that copper. So now, instead of starving for stone, we're starving for wood. We have 10 logs. Where's my crummy hatchet? Yeah, that one. You can put out the torches. Starving for wood? Sounds like some of my exes. Heyo. That's right. I could just we can sleep in full armor. It's comfy. Alright, now daytime. You, tree, you are looking big. I do wonder if trees can regrow on their own. I'm gonna guess not. So that was beech, not ash. Spider. Whoa! Well, at least I didn't get poisoned. There it goes. Poisoned. I reminded him that he could do that. Back to the house. Oh, another spider. Wait. Food is here. Nom 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 nom. I just realized you can still see my JC Denton jacket sleeves. Whoop. You can still see my JC Denton jacket sleeves. You can also see my my hand through the little cuff of my sleeve on the right. So your first person view doesn't match your what you've got equipped. You're also playing Hytale. A lot of people are. It's like I said earlier. It's the new hotness that everyone's excited about. And it's a very competent game. I'm liking it. Durability is 100. Honestly, it's probably not even worth it to do a repair kit to repair a copper weapon either. Since the repair kits reduce your maximum durability, I don't know how often I'm going to use those. Ad break starting soon. How dare you kill Aragog? I don't get that reference, but no, you are a Gog. Oh, the spooter from Harry Potter 2. I might have watched that one. That was the chamber pot of secretions, right?
Did you say Harry Pooper too?
Yeah, this is Harry Pooper. That is a hole in the ground. His Benouilles. Oak. The mighty oak tree. But yeah, the only Harry Potter movies that I've seen, there was the first one, and then I think one of I went with my dad, and they never really got married, so I can't call her my stepmom. But at the time, he was with another woman before my parents got back together, and we went and saw one of the later movies. Yeah, back when my parents were still separated, before they got back together, my dad was with another lady, and I liked her, but I hated her daughter, and it's kind of the reason that my dad and I had a bit of a falling out, a bit of a gulf between us for many, many years. But we went and saw one of the later Harry Potter movies. I can't remember which one. And the only scene I remember, we did see it in like IMAX 3D. And there was like it was like this big hallway, and there were all these shelves with some kind of like glass containers or something on them that were all falling down, and it was, you know, big and 3D and fancy and stuff. I had no clue what was going on. Sounds like Order of the Phoenix. Maybe. May have been that one. Like I said, I didn't know what was happening because I was way... Do you plan on watching the series? Maybe? If I can find some place that has it where I won't actually have to pay to watch it. And then don't have anything else that I'd rather be doing at the time. Oh, wait. That was just oak. That doesn't actually help. We might want to use that, though. Like 95% positive, the senior that I'm describing. Okay. Then, yes, it was probably Order of the Phoenix. I think I actually remember the parodies of those movies from Sluggy Freelance better, where it was like Torg Potter and the Sorcerer's Nuts, and that's where I got the Chamber Pot of Secretions. And I also remember the President from Arkansas. Berries. You gonna be cool? We gonna be chill? We gonna get along? You gonna let me get my berries and go? Cool. Is this wheat? Oh, free wheat. Sure. Remember the AI generated image of Swoley Potter? I don't know if it was AI, but I remember one where they like replaced the wands with guns. Ad break starting soon, and it's actually going to be the... Oh, no, wait. The ad break is finished. Well, that is the final ad break. It is actually time for us to wrap up. What? Who did that? It was me. Oh. Probably can't get those back. Yep, over here. I need to be using that way more. Can I find where those arrows landed and take them back? No. Actually, can you do that? Nope, that sucker is just gone. Okay. You cannot recover your arrows. So we're going to get back to our house. Shh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Did not one-shot the spider. Ow. Oh, I got poisoned again. Dang it. That's going to be really annoying. Shh, the spiders are sleeping. They are sleeping forever. And we're back home. Okay. And that's where we are going to call it for the night. Whoosh. It's actually taking quite a while to close. There it goes. Kind of upset that J.K. Rowling got her book series turned into a movie. But Tui Sunderland's got her series canceled. Whomst? Who is this? Yeah. Tui Sunderland's. Oh, Wings of Fire? There's going to be a Wings of Fire series on Netflix and it got canceled? Dang, that sucks. I might have watched that. Only because of Dirks. At the very least, I would have given it a try. Thanks for the stream, and we'll see you Wednesday for more medieval adventures. Fantasy. Still rumors that they're trying to make it happen on Prime or something. I would imagine something like that would be difficult for production, because you're going to have to... Animating dragons, a little bit more complicated, a little bit more... I won't say difficult, but unusual for animators to try and, you know, figure out how would these creatures move? How would they interact with the world around them? Because I think all of them are actual, like, quadruped western dragons, aren't they? Yep, okay, yeah. So, having, like, an entire series where that's your main character, or those are your main characters, means that you're going to have to get used to animating and, like, thinking about how they would interact with the world around them. How would they build? I assume that they do build. Or do they just all live in caves like Dirks do? That was something that we were talking about with Tokyo Zilla back at the Wing Meet. She was showing off a new Western Dragon avatar that she had made, and whenever she would, like, raise her arms, it looked really weird for a quadruped dragon to be able to raise their arms as high as she was able to do. And I did point it out because she was talking about how the weight painting on the different verts was not how she wanted it, and how it looked weird for different parts of the arm. Like, you see how my shoulder and chest move whenever I bend like this? It's just different. It's weight painting, telling which parts of the model need to move when a specific bone moves. And that's trying to sort that out with something that's, you know, not just standard humanoid model, you know, for a Western dragon, a little bit more complicated, especially if you're not used to it. They have graphic novels to get inspiration from. How about rating a small streamer, Louisif? I don't know who that is, but we'll see who else is on, and we might give them a try. But Mueda is playing Into the Radius, which is one of my favorite VR games. Zephy is doing some art. Let me see what kind of arts. I'm gonna guess wolf. Oh, no, it looks like a hyena. Interesting. I already know how to get to graphic. You revealed his bone jerkin. Oh yeah, when my hand was freaking out that one time. Oh no. That's whenever that was an item that we found, wasn't it? Like bone, it was called bone jerkin. Yeah, the chest armor. Forgot about that. All right, let's. I'm gonna take a look at this guy that you mentioned. Let's see what they're doing. What game was that from? I don't even remember. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Interesting. Not many people are still playing that. I heard Square was really disappointed with how it performed, and apparently, according to one video I saw, a lot of people were unaware that Part 2 had even come out, which I don't know how you could not have heard about it. They made a huge deal about it. You know what you see whenever the sun bends over? The crack of dawn! Oh, Saber, that's beautiful. I love it. I was gonna say, what, sunspots? But yeah, let's drop in on Mew. So Mew Ada is currently playing Into the Radius, which is a VR game that's kind of like Stalker, but VR. And I liked it muchly. I haven't finished it. I'm up to like the final mission, and I need to get back to it and just wrap it up. I do have Into the Radius 2. I was even planning on making it a stream game once I have a better computer. Soon. Very soon. So, let's get this raid rolling. Alright, thank you all for joining me. We will pick this up next Monday, and we will continue, I almost said Hytale, until we actually, I guess, decide that we have reached the end of the game. You know what? Mithril. We're shooting for Mithril. That's going to be our goal. We will get shiny Mithril armors, and then say, alright, we have completed our adventure, unless we find, like, other dungeons and bosses and things to fight. So, that's our goal. Mithril. Hope to see you all there for that. Wednesday, we will resume Neverwinter Nights 2. We got ourselves a castle, and we are building it out. We are taking this job, and we are staffing it. Hope to see you all there for that. But until then, wind to thy wings.